Well. Welcome. It is Friday. I got a day off. That's good on the fact that I get to rest my feet. It's bad on the other fact that I don't get paid. Oh, but we are back. And I decided, you know what? Let's get back into it. Let's get back to Unlimited SaGa. That's right. Going back to Unlimited SaGa, and I think I've explained the general gist of everything this game has going for us at the moment, at least that I've played up to. So, using the knowledge at hand that I have explained from previous streams, we're going to attempt, using the knowledge that we have about this game, we're going to try and get through Laura's scenario, or at least play through as much as we can before something happens. Either, it becomes too unbearable, or the game is unwinnable, or we beat Laura's campaign. And I'm sure along the way we will learn many, many things that I have yet to find, or that we have yet to come across when it comes to this game. But, yeah, that's the plan. So, with that said, let's get chatting here, even though nobody's entered the room yet. That's okay, that's par for the course. And let's get Unlimited SaGa going here. Let's get it going right over here on the side. Oh yeah, we had to stop in the middle of battle because my controller died. Hopefully, my controller will not decide to give up on its existence and hold through to the end of the stream. Ah yes, the familiar sound of torture. So we were about to grind out the Luminous Stone quest, so we're going to continue from there. So that means we're going to completely, damn it. We're going to completely ignore the overall quest and just fight monsters, find treasure chests, get filthy loot, or, at least see how much loot we can get in a run. And if it's not satisfactory, then we'll continue on. But I kind of want to see if my theory holds up. Or at least the strategy holds up. Which is to say, the strategy of grinding out a quest for gear and materials, and then using that to kind of bolster our power. Because if that is in fact the case, then I would like to try and attempt to kill the boss monster that it harasses you in the other quest line that we can go into in this stage of the game. Boy, we're just batting 1,000 here. Good job. Hey, pre-warning. If you've forgotten, or because I haven't really said anything, you're probably wondering, why am I using fisticuffs? Well, one, so I don't wear down the durability on my gear right now. And second of all, to try and get skills for the fisticuffs. Oh, come on! So my overall plan here, in terms of playing the game as intended, is I will avoid save states except in the case of backup purposes. So I'll save state when we reach a save point. And if something horrifically goes wrong, or in the case of last time where my controller goes kaputski, then I'll be save stating. Otherwise, hitting traps, failing fucking loot rolls and all that other shit, we're going to have to endure, unfortunately. So, I need to get good scrub. Laura needs to unblind herself. Okay, first off, what we're gonna do... Cast Ura, so we don't get ambushed anymore. Are you fucking me? Of course. As if to prove its point. The game is dicking me so badly. Okay. Alright. We're going to move now. And as I said before, certain monsters can just say fuck you to your Ura ability. The undead and the wildlings are two of those monsters. So we're not gonna get we're not gonna get a good combo off these fuckers. Because they are roughly the same speed as us, it seems. Okay. What a pain. boy. I agree with you, Laura. Give me a fucking break. Oh, hey. Perfect. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, now, there are different kinds of treasure chests in this game. As you might have noticed, that quote-unquote treasure chest was more of a corpse. And you'd be correct. Now, the difference between a corpse chest and a normal treasure chest is that corpse chests do not have traps, nor are they locked, so you can just simply loot them. Unfortunately, the birds don't care for this, so... The birds, they are quapping.
I'm almost impressed.
Have we won already?
And we found cotton. Doesn't seem like a very good thing to get, but I'm sure it has its uses. Oh my god. Why is there spikes in the desert? Yay, found a stone and rada fragga ragga. Hey, Ulrich. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the show. I'm doing good. Just getting manhandled by Unlimited SaGa already. The game has absolutely no chill. Slime, slime, slime. Oh, Henry, why did you have to get blinded? Oh well. Wow, durable little guy, isn't he? Too bad I won't understand what you're saying. Oh, what do you mean? What don't you understand? Was the volume too loud? Or more in fact, you don't know anything about this game? Because I'll try to explain. Or is it a language thing? Because I'm noticing in chat, there's that weird little symbol next to your text, and I'm kind of wondering, is that like YouTube trying to auto-translate things? I have to test that. I don't even know how I would auto-translate. I wonder if that's like a setting for YouTube or something, if that is what it's doing. Ah, Germany. Don't speak English very fluently. I see, I see. Well, I wish I could alleviate that burden. But that's okay. Hopefully what little you can understand will be enough and enjoyable. Either way, I thank you for watching. Grr. Yeah, that is the halfway point. Okay. We've only run into one... This game. Oh, magic tablet! Yes! We want that. Alright, so, unfortunately, we're not going to get to see that magic tablet until we complete this quest. But thankfully, it will stay in our inventory, just like any other item. Or rather, it will be in our tablet inventory, for lack of a better word, until we complete this quest. So, if we quit and leave, we'll still have that tablet. Don't need the stones. Oh, there we go, chest. Alright. Let's hopefully not mess this up. Alright, first off, let's defuse it, because it's undoubtedly trapped. Of course. Fine, fine. We'll fight you. Oh, wait. We're going to have to use weapons for this one, because slime is immune to fisticuffs. Wait, can I throw slimes? Let's try throwing. I don't remember if I did that last time. And Henry, since you have the Blade of Escada that doesn't take durability damage, I'll have you stab it. Well, it stunned it at least. Alright, now let's try disarming that chest. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, double. Yes! Cool, cool, alright. Now for the next step. Unlocking the chest. Oh, I don't have to. Cool. I like that. Cromer. That's a good chunk of money. I appreciate. Oh no. I don't think I mentioned it in the previous stream about the mechanics of this game, but monster attacks. American Meat is very entertaining. It can be. I try to make it entertaining, Ulrich. But enemies are not random in this game. They actually are present on the map you're exploring, and they do move around just like the character does. So that's why the enemies are attacking me even after I've cleared out enemies on that panel. Well, all these guys can actually take away my life points, so we'll just try and stun them all with throwing. Nice! Oh, come on! Satisfying. Alright, let's heal. We're just going to ignore those guys, because we're not here to gather rocks. There we go. That's what we want. Ugh! Okay. Don't explode, please. Please don't explode. Okay. Okay. Good, it didn't explode. Yes! There we go. Though, it only disabled one trap that time. Huh. Was that extra trap like a bonus punishment because I hit the dynamite? I don't know. Could be. Alright, let's lockpick it. Oh, don't have to. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Nice! Boots. Do I have boots in my equipment? Yes, I do. Fur boots, snakeskin boots. So what are the boots that I picked up? Oh, those are fur boots too. Okay. Fur hood. Let's see. Let's give you the fur hood. Let's give you a target. And we'll do with that. Nah, I'm not gonna head to the goal. Forget you, game. We're here to fail. Oh, good. Don't play video games that often, but it looks like I might give it a try. I mean, I don't recommend this game because it is maliciously designed. I could explain it to you, but I don't know how much of it would translate to German. Um, there are better games to try out, but if you do, if there is a German copy of this, that you can find, there probably is. There probably is one you can find. You can give it a try, but I warn you, it is it's not a very friendly game, Ulrich. That's all you. That's all you had. Forget that guy. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think we've explored everything. Looks like we have. Alright. So. Wait, what? Oh, no. Are you kidding? I was lied to? We actually do complete the quest regardless? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Oh, man. So this is a water tablet, so water magic. Okay, cool. I can get eavesdrop level 2, staff arts, punch, road guide. I mean, it would be useful, but damn. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Road guide skill. Okay, we got that. Could put it there, it gives us more strength. At least for the short term. Alternatively, what would eavesdrop give us if we rank that to level 2? Not much. And she has... And... Laura has fire magic already, so no point in, no point in giving her water. I mean, I could give her water, but I'd rather give it to Henry. Something just tells me I should give it to Henry. Gut instinct. So I'll take Fist, since that boosts our strength pretty good. And Henry... Yeah, good thing we found that tablet. That's going in here. And, that boosts wood and water by... water by 5. And then water by 4. But magic by 13. This is the better stat buff, it looks like. But this gives more water. And natural... What does that do? Helps you resist physical ailments. Yeah, that wasn't working too well, was it? This probably be better over here, just for the magic boost. That's like 8 points right there. Yeah, we'll do that. And we gain 20 HP. Yep, okay, cool, great. Fantastic. Oh, unfortunately, that was just unfortunate. I asked Grok if I asked Grok if like we can actually grind this particular quest, and it said yeah. But I guess I've been lied to. Or maybe, hmm, maybe. Nope, nope. Okay, yeah, I was lied to. I was lied to. Damn. Okay. Well, lesson learned. But I think we at least did the best we could in that. Because the last time I completed that quest, well, we didn't really get any items at all. We got the invention, but it just broke in our hands, and that's. I'm just like, what was the point? So, yeah, I don't think it mattered. So this quest. Oh boy. Alright, so I know for a fact we probably can't grind this quest. Or we probably can, but surviving it is going to be the problem. What's at the shop? Stone mask. Slash. Ooh, that could be useful. Oh, stone sword. Ice barrier. That would be useful too. Slash evasion. Slash barrier. What's the difference between slash barrier and slash evasion? I guess barrier reduces damage, maybe? Or absorbs? I mean, I'm going by Shin Megami Tensei logic on that one. I'm gonna grab that, though. That seems very useful. Null darkness. Metal bow. Stone sword deflect, that's useful. Metal helm. I'm guessing that double ring means more ice resistance from the ice barrier. It's not a bad price. We'll get that. Alright. And I'm gonna equip that. Yeah, I think that's about it. And the suit, give me slash barrier. So yeah, barrier probably means I take less damage from slash, so that could be very useful. Alright, as for you, Henry, you got slash evasion on that, so yeah, we'll leave that there. Hit barrier, okay, okay. Alright, we'll leave it at that. But I need to... View skills... I want to, how the hell do I set Henry on, learning that tablet? Do I gotta do that when I'm on an adventure? That'd be kind of irritating, but not far from this game's, logic. Judy! Holy shit! Degenerate, filthmonger, miscreant. Hi, Eric. Wow, we just came across one of the main characters. My grandpa asked me to go find my mom. I'm Henry. Are you looking for your mother by yourself? Yeah, but there's a reason. Is that your mom you're with? Wow. Laura is not my mother. She's, I'm his aunt. Nice save, Laura. I prefer that gets pronounced Henri. What do you mean? You do look like my mom in a way. Aw. Do I look that old? No! Laura, why did you have to take it that way? You could have took it as she's that young. Oh my god. We're traveling to Vaftum. You're more than welcome to join us. Yay!
I've already got my hands full with Henri, and now I gotta bring along a little girl, too?
Oh, damn, you're right, Eric. She pronounces it like that. My eggs. Well, we got a third party member. Holy shit. I didn't know that was possible. Well, I did know it was possible, but I didn't think I would get it that early. So, that's actually kind of good. So, we got a literal dedicated mage now. Hello, I am Henri, and my pleasure to meet you. So, Judy can use fire, and that's about it. I'm now only hearing him in French accented English. I need to save. Because, again, I did not expect that to happen. I wonder if that's because I failed the previous quest, which I thought I could grind, but I couldn't. So, maybe, was that a trigger for that? Or am I just really stupid because I don't normally check the information and talk to people and run into people like I should be doing? I'm guessing it's the latter. Alright, well, if that said, we have 3 people. Maybe we can actually kill the tiger monster in this quest. So, basically, a merchant went through the desert, got attacked by a monster, and now his shit scattered across the 4 winds. If you don't read the details of the missions, I blame you. I know. Well, no, I failed the quest intentionally because I was told by Grok when I asked him about this, specifically the previous quest, the Luminous Stone quest, if I could actually grind it out and fail the quest, even if I got all the stones or not, and get disqualified. Well, yeah, you still beat the quest even if you're disqualified. So I was lied to. So the gimmick of this quest is, after so many turns, a black shadow will run past you, and then attack you, and you have to fight or flee from it. And since you cannot run from monsters in this game, you are given 5 feathers which will repel the monster and allow you to escape. That's where you fucked up. You asked a machine that often hallucinates information. What do you... Grok has been very, very accurate in the stuff that I've been asking it. So this is the first time that it has apparently lied to me. My 4-foot flaming. Alright, what skills do you have, Judy? You have Magic Tablet. This skill cannot be, well, obviously. Aegeon? Aegeon? The hell is Aegeon? Atlas, Astreos, a large familiar of the sky, has road guide skill. Okay, that's useful. She's wearing socks, but not shoes. That's unfortunate. I do not believe you. AIs are renowned for being inaccurate. Why else would they often portray humans with 6 fingers? Information and drawing hands is 2 different things, to a degree. Alright, I need to look at your stats, little girl. Yeah, okay, so she's learning magic. What is Aegeon? A large familiar of the ocean has cave guide. Oh, she is so fucking useful. She has the search skills for indoors, caves, and outside. Oh, that's useful. Plus it also gives her earth, water, and air magic because of the familiars. I've heard about AI. I'm pretty sure everyone has heard about AI at this point. Right, magic tablet. You, Mr. Henri, I need you to learn and study this tablet. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to learn any magic until I give him something that has water magic. Whether that be a familiar or a piece of equipment is yet to be seen. Alright, so... Hold up. Where is... Okay, there it is. It was hiding. So there should be one directly north of us, a few steps. One on the far left of the map. And then one other somewhere in the middle and or middle top, I think. Unless it's randomized, in which case, par for the course. There's our first warning. I do not know enough German to hold any kind of conversation with you. I know very little. For some reason, it's translating his... It's translating Ulrich's chat for me. Is it not doing that for you, Eric? Wow, that's weird. I guess so, but I don't know what setting it would be. I wonder if it's translating I wonder if it's translating on stream. Let me zoom in here on OBS since I can't see. Yeah, it's translating Ulrich on stream, so I guess you can use that to understand what he's saying. I cannot communicate with Ulrich, Chaz. That is true. Unless he's got translation on. He knows a little bit of English, but not too much. At least that's what he says. Understanding's not the same as communicating. That's okay, if you don't speak German. YouTube seems to be making you speak German for it. See? There we go! There we go! Ulrich's got the translator on too, somehow. For once, YouTube does something actually kind of cool and good. Well, greetings from the dumbest country on the planet. I wouldn't say we're the dumbest, but if I say which one it is, I would probably be cancelled. We are, bar none. I have receipts, Chaz. Well, yeah, we. I'm not saying that we're not completely not stupid. We are our own special brand of stupid. But if we're going to be going on the overall hierarchy of stupid, we are not the stupidest, unfortunately, or fortunately. Alright, well, I'm gonna have her cast magic in the hopes that something happens. I mean, Earth Veil is like a defense spell, I think. What makes America stupid? Well, our government, for one thing. Our government, the way that greed fuels a lot of things. Our news media is the epitome of stupid. And to a degree, the normal rank-and-file citizen can be extremely, extremely fucking stupid.
Leave everything to me.
Oh! What? Use elemental powers to unlock the tablet's potential. Detect Vegeblast, detect animals, detect undead? Detect undead, I remember that being in the water spells. So Vegeblast might be earth, and animals are fire, I'm betting. Oh. Well, we'll do Earth. Our dumbass country voted a person who appears more than 380,000 times in a specific set of files. Well, he's also a literal. No, he's not. And is an adjudicated sexual predator. He's not. But I'm not going to get into that discussion. For one, being mentioned in those files any number of times is like saying, oh, hey, Hitler was mentioned in this book sometimes, it must be a Nazi book. That's not a correlation. Second of all, he's not been convicted of being a sexual predator. He's also been fucking vehemently against Epstein. Kicked him out of his own fucking Mar-a-Lago place, or wherever the hell it was. Tried to expose him publicly on public television years ago, and yet no one did a thing. Yes, he did. There is interviews of him trying to expose Epstein, telling he's a creep and everything. He's not, Ulrich. If anything, he's an asshole. That much I will give. He's a bloviator. Talks a good game. He delivers on some of it. But I am in the middle of being unsatisfied and satisfied with his work at the moment. Adjudicated is not the same as convicted. Chaz isn't paying enough attention to what's being said. Well, I don't understand fancy words like adjudicated, so you kind of have to explain a bit more for me. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm moving. Jury of his peers found him guilty of sexual abuse in the G. Carol Kate. Who the fuck is that? That makes him a sexual predator, whether anyone likes it or not. Really? I'll have to look into that. Don't know half the information about. Well, I would say the same to you, Eric. Splinter Splitter, that's a tongue twister. Alright, so it looks like by casting spells in battle, you can get some sort of points to put into magic. At least that's what I'm guessing from that screen that pops up for Judy. That also reminds me, since I got my little fire guy, okay, so I can't do that with him. I have to actually find a fire tablet. It's also getting 35 counts at falsifying business records in the state of New York. Yeah, and the state of New York is run by a bunch of fucking commies. So, it's about as corrupt as the rest of our government. The whole thing was a fucking kangaroo court, from what I remember watching that. Where do I get my news from? I don't get it from the mainstream news, that's for one thing. I don't trust the news. And I halfway trust the sources I look at anyways. I trust what I fucking look at. But I see with my own eyes when it comes to him doing his live shit and whatever. And I try to hash out through everything. From both sides. Neat. Where? I'm not getting into this discussion, Eric, because I'm going to rage. Because every time I get into this sort of conversation with anybody, it's going to end up with one of us screaming because neither of us are going to concede where we see our views from. Mom Donnie is a fucking communist. The guy has said so himself. He's an avowed communist. And what he's done to New York is a fucking travesty. Just look at the goddamn city, what he's doing. place is a verified shithole! No, and I thank God that I don't live in New York or California. Last time I went to California, dear fucking God, I couldn't get out of there quick enough. Good block, Judy. Okay, where in New York does he live? In the big city proper or on the outside? Oh boy, trap. Alright then.
Haven't seen you before.
Just like most countries, Ulrich, America has its high points and low points compared to other countries. Some countries have better stuff than we do, and we got certain aspects that are good too. No place is genuinely perfect, honestly. I would argue, yes, come here, legally. And if you come here through the back door, that's where we're going to have a problem. But I don't think Germans typically come through the illegal way, so that shouldn't be a problem anyways. Fucking Wheel of Fortune. No, Eric! Okay, I'm putting a moratorium on this shit. don't think we're gonna be able to fight that thing. What's your status? Holy shit, Judy, your life points are trash. 10 life points. Oh, she's gonna die. Alright, okay. Can I switch her position to the back row or something? Do I even have that? Character position. Okay. Oh, well, she's already in the back, it seems. Fine. But I'm done talking politics at this point. I'm gonna rage out. So I don't want to fucking talk politics anymore at this point, if that is okay with you. Because I do not want to yell at you. I don't want to get into a fight. And there it is. Alright, go away, tiger. Yeah, no, I agree. But there's a time and a place as well, and this is not one of those times and places for me right now. Of course, undead. I don't know if the position matters. I would think it would. I thought I saw something about positioning when I was looking up stuff in the game, but I don't know. It is a mystery to me. One of the many things the game does not tell you about, if it even exists at all. So let's get rid of the skeleton, since he is probably the biggest threat in terms of damage. Play Sunken Dragon. I think you would have fun with that. Dragon Warrior 3, graphically speaking, but plays more like Dragon Warrior 2. Yeah, I remember seeing, the SNES version of Dragon Warrior 3 was very nice. I like the graphical style of that. It's very smooth. Ooh, good job, Andre. That sounds a bit rough. You You know, it would be nice to know if I actually turned on Ura. But I'm going to cast it anyways, just in case. Birds, 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 birds. Hey! Cromer. Go away. Go away, Tiger. I can't fight you. Most Americans consider me a Nazi, even though I am not one. I know. I know. That is unfortunate, Ulrich. Because that's not the fucking truth. A lot of Germans, there were a good many Germans back in World War II that did not want to align with the party. But unfortunately, a lot of them didn't have a chance, a choice. Go away, Tiger. Birds. There we go, found a crate. Traps. So thankfully in this quest, when you find a crate, you'll at least get a replacement set of feathers. So you're not stuck with actually having to fight the stupid tiger. I hate undead. Yeah, that was a lot of monsters. It was. And if I weren't doing this quest, I probably would have fought them just to get those HP gains. I probably should. But maybe only if, well, actually, no, I'm worried about Judy dying. I don't want Judy to die.
Didn't even put up a fight.
Yeah. I'm not gonna apologize for those assholes. I mean, I should, but that's their problem. They're morons who can't perceive breakfast. They shouldn't be... They're judging people on the sins of history. It's really tiring. Herbs. Hey, treasure. Judy, that's not a treasure chest. That's a corpse. Money. could probably... Now I can see why, when we do get a quest that we can actually grind out, where, failing quests and grinding out an area would be very useful in terms of magic ability. Hey, there we go. Just in time. Get out of here, tiger. Yay! I did it! That's a lot of slime. Uh-oh. No, don't attack the girl. Stop attacking the small child! Yep, Judy is 10 years old. Why are you irresponsible enough to bring a small child with you? See, I told you you were degenerate. Look! Look! The child is wandering the world on her own, trying to find her grandpa. It would be even more irresponsible to let her wander around the dangerous monster-infested world without some sort of backup. Tiger. I don't think we're going to have a chance to actually kill this thing. I swear to God, if it's here. If this... Oh my God. Okay. Where, oh where is the fucking crate? I wonder. This is not good. This is not good. Oh no. Where is it? Where's the fucking chest? Where is it? Oh my... But we were just... Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Fine. We'll do it your way. Alright, kick. Metal familiar. Why would I want that? This would actually be useful. Replace that with my punch. Because I'm trying to kick. Alright, what do you got? Sword arts, throw, shield. Ooh. Yes. Skill, spirit, fire, earth. Metal, earth, spirit. I think this is probably a better place to put that. Yeah, we'll put it there. Oh, that's also kind of good too. 10 endurance, 14 magic, 15 wood, 8 water. That's a point of 1, 3, 2, 1. Versus... You know, yeah, this is better right here. Yeah, I won. I got through the quest. I found all the crates. Didn't get to kill the tiger, but I don't think we would have won, because that thing has a lot of HP. We're talking thousands of HP. I would know, because I tried to kill it off-screen. With magic. And I was doing, like, thousands of damage to it, and it was not dying. Jump back into Restore. Also, I would maybe suggest looking into that game for you, Chaz. That game is cozy, fulfilling me. Which one was it again? Wood familiar. Wood familiar. Oh, that might be good. Restore. Okay. If the wood familiar has recycle, then we have a means of repairing our... We have a means of repairing our equipment. Repairing Oh, I saw that on Steam. Yeah, I saw that in the demos on Steam, I think. But staff hurts because she has a staff. Huh. Yeah, poke yeah, auto roller phone. Gotchis. Atari 2500. And its controller. That's good. Okay, wood familiar. You know what? We'll get staff arts, because I would like to get wood familiar. But familiars only learn so much magic. They don't learn everything. Plus, if I wanted to use spells, well, I still need to learn spells from tablets if I want them permanently. Just haven't gotten the licenses for them yet. Like the Noni PMP portal game. You gotta love bootleg names. Names were changed to protect the innocent. Okay, we're gonna give you staff. I'm gonna put it 2 magic. No magic. That's probably the best place to put it. Okay, yeah, we're going to put the magic right here. I'm going to put the staff right here for magic. Alright, 30... what is that? 20... Almost 30 HP. Nice. Good gains. Decent gains. Market rank upgrade. More commodities are available. Better merchandise has arrived. What? What? That's new. I've never seen that screen before. Abibas. I mean, I know the shops refresh themselves when you complete a quest, but I've never seen that screen before where it says better stuff got shipped in. And this don't look like better shit. Maybe we should use a skill. But I should probably save before doing that. Alright, and I'm going to save state here. Just so I don't have to go through the rigmarole of literally resetting everything and reloading from save. Alright. Buy at a higher price to show off. Show us the rare items. Alright, how about negotiate till he cries? Okay, what about buying at a higher price to show off? Did I already get rid of that skill? Oh, wait, I think I see what the problem is. I'm not playing as Henry. %5 effect added. But he has negotiation! Oh, is diplomacy not negotiation? Okay, I see, game. Fine. And what has that done for me? I don't know. What is the point of buying stuff more expensively? I don't know. It just seems like a very dumb idea to use that skill. Exactly, I don't know what the purpose is, Eric. Like, what does that even do? I've got to ask Grok this one. Grokathy, help me. Is there a repetition mechanic? I don't think there is. Once again, I don't know. The game does not tell me anything. Guild rankings? If so, that would impact. Yeah, I know, but there's no guild in this game aside from the Carrier Guild, and Ventus is the only one who can actually work with that. For word I can't even think. And actually, bring up my fucking master topic so I can keep it all in one spot. What is the purpose of the Maharaja skill? How do I even spell that? Okay, it's spelled as it should. Okay, obviously. Seems useless just to buy things at a higher price. Show off. Maharaja is not about showing off for its own sake. Its real purpose is to raise the market rank faster. Oh, that's that screen I saw earlier. When you use Maharaja in the shop, you deliberately buy items at a higher price. They increase the panel level times 5. The increase is panel level times 5%. Okay. So level 1 is 5% increase, which is what we just did. Spending more money this way advances the market rank more quickly than normal purchases. Why market rank matters. After every adventure, all shops restart with randomized inventory. Higher market rank makes rarer and better items appear more frequently. Many high-end weapons, materials, armor, and magic shop gear have a 0% chance of showing up, and if the rank is not high enough. In short, Monger equals buy cheaper, saves money, and Maharaja buys expensive on purpose to raise the market faster, and better shop stock earlier. It's a trade-off skill. If you're swimming in money and want rare gear to start appearing sooner, Maharaja is useful. If you're tight on cash, you'll probably want to use Monger, or just buy normally. Fashion boosts both Monger and Maharaja by an extra 5%. I'm guessing Fashion's another panel skill. So it's not useless. It's a deliberate tool for accelerating shop quality. Oh, there you go. You weren't too far off the mark, Eric. Alright, well, good to know. But we're not swimming in money, so we're not going to do that. For now. Because we don't have a whole lot of money. And these prices are fucking absurd. It's the only thing that makes sense. It had to have had a benefit to you in some way, or the game developers shouldn't be making games. Well, I mean, this game's already maliciously made, so I wouldn't put it past them. Alright, so Wanda here has the blacksmith. The blacksmith, as mentioned earlier, there are 4 blacksmiths in the world, and they all have their own specialties. Some do durability repair increases better. Others specialize in weapons, like this one specializes in guns, and other shit like that. About time to get going. Dinner's ready. Alright, have fun. Enjoy dinner. Good luck, Eric. But let us can we? Oh, we can forge stuff into the weapons in stuff we desire. Carnelian. Isn't Carnelian? Yeah, it is. It is. Carnelian. Carnelian is one of the bestial stones, if I remember right. And if you merge a bestial, if you forge an item with a bestial stone, then it will have the ability to cast that element, the elemental arts related to that stone. In this case, Carnelian is fire, if I remember right. So, I think Laura already has a natural magic item. But the only way I'm going to figure that out is if I attempt to repair it. Because if it is not a natural magic item, then it will erase the magic property of the item in question. So we did just save, so I guess we can test that theory out. So, bestial armament, and let's, I don't want to use that. It would give more durability for sure. But I don't want to do that, so we'll just use cotton, because if we're going to reset, then yeah. So I'll just put some cotton on this, a little bit of, or maybe some fur. Let's put some fur on that. Bestial. No, I don't want to make it a dagger. I don't want to make it a dagger. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go to accessory. All right. Let's add some fur. Now, if this is a natural magic item, the magic... not too shabby. That's terrible. Okay, it's a natural item. So I can repair this normally. Now, the difference between natural magic items and magic applied items, I'm gonna call them. Like, there's a magic shop. There's a few of them, I think. But you can buy yourself an item that has magic spells on it. And they have limited uses, and once durability's gone, well, you can try to repair it, but it will wipe the magical aspects from it off that item. So you can't take it to a normal blacksmith. You would have to you had to do some other... You could either use the repair abilities, like recycle and quick fix, but that limits you to having only 30 or 20 or less durability depending on the skill you have. But with making a natural fire item, you can repair these accessories that have magic on. You can repair a natural magic accessory or item as you would any other item. So, nutshell, if you want to become a mage, you want to make equipment or accessories with bestial stones. And when you create those, you can repair them like any other piece of equipment without fear of losing your magic. So, good to know that Laura has that. I'm gonna see let me see if Judy has that too. Can I see the, Okay, I'm gonna have to, probably have to look at the blacksmith in that case. But it's not in the inventory, so... Hoy vey! Come on! Slightly frustrating. Oh wait, I can just check it. Okay, all right. Her staff has carnelian, so it's a natural. Ravenite. I think Ravenite is another beast stone. I mean, it has Ravenite on. It has Raven in the name, so clearly that must be it, right? Yeah, water arts. Okay, makes sense, I guess. So we could buy some of these swords, these cheap-ass stone swords. We can use those to repair our magic equipment. Get some more charges on them. Because it takes durability to cast magic on with magic imbued equipment. Alright, we'll use this one. Wait, what's on this one? Okay, yeah, use that one. Yeah, that's about right. That's a normal result for repairs or crafting. Not too shabby. That's a poor result. But hey, durability 50 on our fire amulet here. So that's pretty good. Unfortunately, we can't repair Judy's staff. But we can repair her I think we can repair her other thing. We just have to get it off her Okay, so it's not by character when we go to Blacksmith. Good to know. No, not adventure log. Go back. Go back! Yeah, accessory. So, we can unequip that. And... I'm a derp. Alright. Okay, yeah. We can unequip that. And we can't fix staves, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to leave that alone. What's that mean? So, let's go to Blacksmith. Yep, there it is. And now let's just fuse some... Pardon? Why is... You know what, I'm not gonna try and figure that one out. Oh no! It lost its heal thing! Alright, so that can happen. So, if you don't get a good result in the repair or crafting process, you can sometimes lose skills on your equipment. In this case, we lost the heal +5 on the water armlet bracelet, which is annoying, but not breaking. No, that's not what I want. Equipment. Alrighty, so, that said, we have to progress forward, which is going to the Yiftum, So that requires us doing the quest, which is the only quest that's available because we can't go and just wander the map on our own because that's not how this game works. But before we continue, I gotta use the restroom. So, in that regard, be right back. I live. Not a big surprise. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, let's get back into the abyss. Well, not quite the abyss. As I... Huh. Strange. OBS, what are you doing? Why aren't you, Is there a reason? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's get that back up. Full screen, since no activity. Okay, so, onward we go. And we're off to a grand start. Off to a grand start. That reminds me. Let's get Ura. And since we got a girl who has all the abilities, use Road Guide to find things. There were no things found. Actually, while I'm at it, let's position. Because even though Judy's in the third position, it doesn't look like she's in the back row. So I'm going to put her right there and see if she goes into the position that looks like the back row. Or, alternatively, I could ask Rock. Is there a front row and back row system? Rock's really thinking about that one. Ah, there is. There is a formation row system, but it works differently from the classic front-back row. At the start of each combat round, you select the 5 actions, of course. The order in which you pick those actions determines the party formation. The character whose action you select first is in the front. I kind of figured that much out. Characters selected later stand further back. The most common formation, pentagon. Front, first character highest chance of talking. Getting hit, middle flanks, 2 characters, medium chance, and the back, 2 characters, the lowest chance. Okay. So once we get 5 characters, it'll be more pronounced. There's also an occasional X formation in some battlefield-specific layouts, but the principle is the same. Rows do not affect your attack range. There's no short-range, long-range attacks. Everyone can hit everyone. Rows only affect how likely you are to get hit. Put high life point, high recovery, or shield-equipped tanky characters in the front. Low LP characters, mages, and fragile units in the back. As they should. Very good. Okay then. You can, and often should, change formation every round or simply selecting actions in different order. The status menu character order only affects the initial lineup in the selection reel. Actual combat positions are controlled by the order you choose actions. Okay. So, that's good to know. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. So, it doesn't matter if I put her in the second spot, really. She has the same amount of getting murked like Henri does. poor Judy. She 10 years old, has 10 life points. Strangely apropos. But she definitely needs to get her HP up, so we need her to do many actions. So we're gonna boost her HP up this round, as well as Henry. Oh, right. This is a slime. We're not getting any, We're not getting any damage if we go fisticuffs on it. Actually, Henry, you're going to do one action. Judy, you're going to do several actions. Somehow, I feel like slamming would probably not damage the slime. So we'll cast magic. What the fuck was that? Judy released the Beast Shield Staff's Roundhouse ability. Nice. So Staff learned a new ability. What is that ability? Roundhouse. What does Roundhouse do? I don't know. That doesn't tell me anything either. That's one thing I don't like. Is that you can't examine the skills that are on your equipment. It doesn't fucking tell you. Unless there's a button I need to press? No? Nope, okay. Let's see, is Roundhouse on... It is not. Okay. Well, what can you do? I could ask Rock, but I don't wanna ask a bajillion questions to Grok like that. So we'll be searching with our little mage here to look for treasures unknown. Vigiplast. Thank goodness for Ura, allowing us to just creepily not be seen by this thing. Guess that's what happens when you have one eyeball. Wait, what? She can't do anything? Are you serious? Oh, that's fucked up. Wait, rescue? What's rescue? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's what that does.
Well done.
Well, learned something new. So rescue allows us to yeet one of our party members from danger. But she's still kind of paralyzed. So, maybe she just rest for a bit. Bert. I don't want to get into any more fights while she's like that. And I can't just go back to town either because, well, you can't do that when you're in a quest, unfortunately, it seems. Hey, there we go. Bird. Go away, bird. No, I didn't. I thought I canceled that. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh hey, she's healed. Roundhouse. Okay. It's all you, Judy. Actually, let's just keep the formation going. Good job. Alright. So... Laura. Defuse that chest. Nah, no doubles in here. Okay. Dead! Ow. Are you... Okay. Alright, well, that's unfortunate, but also a good thing. Because mimics tend to drop some pretty good shit. Ow. Are you fucking serious? Oof, she didn't lose any life points. I'm impressed. Good job, Judy. Now, you're probably noticing that there's different, I don't know if I mentioned this, but you probably noticed there's different icons on this thing. Well, that's because those are elements. And what you want to do is you want to land it on fire if you're casting fire magic, and you don't want to land it on water, which is the little bubbly looking icon. Other icons will either give a neutral or slightly boosted effect. So, I only have one fire icon, it looks like. Fuck me! That still does a good deal of damage, though. Judy released the Bestial Staff's multi-hit ability. Damn. Yes, we got our heal +5 back. And we got cedar material. Unfortunate. Okay, well, is there... Nope, there's no chest. Yeah. As expected. That did a number on us. Thankfully, there's no turn limit, so we can just rest until we're healed. I wonder... Okay. There does not appear to be any enemies in the vicinity. I'm kind of testing to see if one is better than the other here. See if Astarios picks up anything, and then see if the level 2 familiar for Laura picks up anything. And if it does, then that would answer my question. Well, unless that happens. Alright, let's not fuck up the defusal this time. Ah! Please don't explode. I hate you. Well, at least we get a mimic again. So. Not an entire loss. It's a slime. Of course it's not going to damage anything. Hey! That did some damage. Nice deflect. Good job, Judy. Laura released the stone shield's pierce evasion. Yay! And pierce evasion for Judy. Nice. Very nice. And we got quartz. Oh, one more battle and we should finish learning how to detect vegeplants. Alright, what's our status here? Alright, down 3, down 2, down none. Alright, taking some minor LP damage, but we're good. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't want to leave that area yet. Because we were not finished, killing and finding shit. Should probably not waste my durability on my attack spells. However, we can do this. Nice deflect. Yay! Well, there we go. We learned detect vegetables, I think. Alright, so we don't have to click anything over here. So in that case, does that mean we got, I don't understand this screen, honestly. Like, it shows all these skills, but does that mean, is it the skills that they can learn personally? Or, I mean, I don't get it. Like, she has fire arts, but, and we have earth hearts, and I don't get it. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I understand. That's from the tablet we just did, so okay. Alright, so we'll get stuff if we can find the magic tablets for these particular arts. Detect vegeplasts. Damages vegeplasts and slimes. Detects vegeplants and oh, so those two are together. I see. Okay. So can we use that on the field, or... Does not seem to be. And it's probably with Atlas, I'm betting. Because that's a wood, because that's a wood thing. Oh no. Got it. Alright, getting better at this. Alright. Before we get out of here... Nope, no enemies in sight. Okay. At least I think. Alright, cast Ura, just in case. Eavesdrop. Okay, yeah, there's an enemy. That little dot at the bottom there. Oh no. Stop trying to kill the little girl. Oh dear. Oh, and she lost a life point over that. Fucking hell. Yeah, little girl gets crushed by a fucking boulder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she lost a year of her life off that. Maybe even more. It's a beast. Oh, hey, we can do this to, we can do this. Okay. But that's our familiar, so we won't incur any durability penalty. What the fuck am I saying? Oh, unfortunately for Henry, he don't got that. And I can't use the skill I just learned because reasons. Oh. Detect blood. Detect blood. That's that's a little hardcore, isn't it? I kind of want to grab it just because of that. I would like to know what the fuck these skills are. Aside from the obvious, detect undead animals, but what the fuck is detect blood? Like detect vampire? Well, that'd be under undead. Can't be slimes because that's under Vigiplast. Can't be birds. I don't know. Shit, that's kind of... I'm intrigued. But, given the amounts of undead we'll be coming across, I'm sure, and we'll get detect undead. We'll start focusing on detect undead. there's gotta be something here. Or not. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna go that way, because I get the feeling if I go that way, I'm gonna encounter the boss. I don't feel like doing that right now. Watch as I find the boss going in the opposite direction.
Didn't even put up a fight.
As long as I can get her to keep pumping out spells, we'll be able to learn that tablet in no time. And I could just completely have her just focus, be the only character attacking. But that would leave her exposed to attacks and losing life points, which she only has so many of. And at the same time, I'd be gimping Henri and Laura of their HP gains and other stuff. So this is probably the best balanced way I can do this. If I want to kind of more focus on Judy getting her stats up in terms of HP and spell gains. Man, we're just not finding shit here, are we? I had to say something, didn't I? Are you shitting me? You okay there? Okay, she's lost 2 LP. It's okay. Damn it. What did I say? Nice block. Stop attacking the little girl. Stop attacking the little girl! Oh, assholes. I could not keep a beat on that. Nice block. Can we stop draining my life points, please? Alright, time to get 5 comboed. This is what it's like to chew 5 gum. Well-deserved wreckage. And learned Ice Barrier. Nice. All that in it. All that casting, and that's how much experience I get? Fuck you, game. Okay. Okay. So, it would appear to be the number of castings apparently don't count as long as you cast once. It's a gain. Or maybe it's something else. I'll have to ask Grok about that. Judy's never met a prince before.
It is not that I had wanted to become a prince. If I had not been royalty, then both my father and mother would have been spared.
Poor Henri. There's plenty of kids born into poor families who struggle just to get by. Listen to your auntie now, dear. Seriously? Ugh. Anyways. Onward we kill. Maybe if we punch this thing repeatedly, we'll learn skills, and we can actually kind of grind our HP up. I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if that is a thing. But let's try it. And Judy, you can just continue casting magic. And then you can punch the thing. But given her lack of life points, we probably should not be doing that. Plus, we don't even know if that's going to actually count. That's probably something I'll have to test out with save stating. Well, that time we got a lot of experience, but we didn't even cast that much. What the fuck? Was it because she got the final blow or something? But we got the final blow in the other one too. This shit don't make sense. Okay. Grok, you need to... Grok, I need your wisdom. I need your wisdom. How does learning magic tablets work? I got little progress after casting a bunch of times and even killing some monsters, but another time I barely casted at all, and I got nearly double what I got last battle. What's the deal? Wow. Excuse me. The big variable is the elemental field of battle. Not just how many times you cast. How study points actually work. You must have a magic tablet selected to study. Yeah, we got that. Any magic art cast by the character in that battle generates points. Yes, of course, got that. After battle, you assign the points to one of 3 available spells. Yes, we got that. The amount of points you get is determined mainly by the elemental field at the end of battle. Every map location has a default elemental field. How strong fire, earth, metal, water, wood, forbidden are. Casting spells and landing on elemental panels on the magic reel during the fight further boosts the field. Each individual spell on the tablet has a specific field bonus element. If the dominant element in the field at the end of the battle matches the field bonus of the spell you chose to study, you get 5 study points. If it doesn't match, you usually only get 1. Okay. That's why you can cast a lot and get almost nothing in one fight, then barely cast and get a big jump. The location and how the field developed and was favorable for the specific spell you used. Casting spells of the same element as the one you're trying to learn also helps. Landing on the matching elemental panels in the reel helps. Certain spells, Rainbringer, Overcoat, Vels, etc., heavily push the field in their direction. Higher level spells simply require more total points. Look at the magic reel when you cast. If one element is flooding the reel, that element is currently dominant. Oh, okay, now that makes sense. After the battle, pick a spell whose field bonus matches the strongest element you saw, and you'll get a big 5-point jump. Okay, so I landed on, like, that void-looking icon, and I'm learning to detect undead, so would that fall into that category, I think? Huh. Okay. Well, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Yay! We got the treasure. Alright, defuse the box. Please do not explode it. Yes! Yep, and it had a mimic in it too. Go figure. Alright, is it locked? It is locked. Got it. That was nice and clean. 3,100 chromer. Nice. Delicious chromer. There we go. Yep, that was the end. Alright. I can get kick level 3. Punch level 2. Earth familiar 2. I can learn how to bow and arrow. I'll get kick level 3 since that matches up with our skills for now. Alright, kick 3, spear 3, obstacle crossing, earth familiar. We need more of them. We need like a fucking earth. We need a water elemental, my dude. This is a shitty roll. It's a very shitty roll. I mean, this could be useful in the future, but I don't know how. Because I have yet to cross anything that requires an obstacle. That's an obstacle, per se. At least in terms of this quest line. So... Level 3 spear sounds good. But given he's also kind of physical, I guess kick would work too. It has a big strength boost, though. That's a good boost to overall stats, too. Let's put spear there. 17, 23, 9, 19, 12, 4. That gives everything, including water. So that's 4, 5, 4, 4, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. And that's 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 1, 2, 1, 0, 2. That's actually, that seems like the better stat gain in putting it in the center there. 18, 25, 7. 18, 25, 7. Okay, yeah. Fist is better. Kick is better. We'll put that in the center for now. Alright, your turn, little girl. Staff Arts 3. Seal Weapon. Prohibits you from using swords during... Why would you want to do that? Is that a debuff panel? There's a wood familiar. Bow arts, staff art seems like the best one in this case. Hang on, I wanna know. I just got a panel for seal weapon level 3 that prevents sword use. Is there a reason I should pick this? Oh, there actually is a good reason to take it. Depending on the character. What seal weapon sword 3 actually does? Negative effect, can't use sword arts. Can no longer use sword arts, and they can't equip or fight with swords effectively. Positive effect, it gives very strong stat growths, especially a big boost to strength and spirit. And even better in triangle formations. Oh. Seal panels are negative panels with a trade restriction for excellent raw growth numbers. They can only be replaced by other negative panels later. Oh, that's kind of... ugh, I don't like that. When you should consider taking it. Take it if the character never uses or rarely uses swords. You want the big strength and especially spirit growth. Spirit helps with status recovery, defense, and magic related stuff. Or if you're building a specialist, pure magic, axe user, staff user, etc. Okay. When you should skip it. The character relies on swords, or you plan to make them a sword user. You don't want to permanently lock out a weapon type. You have better positive panels available that give more useful abilities. Indecent growth. I see. Bottom line, if the character isn't a sword user, or you're fine never using swords on them, seal weapon is actually a strong growth panel because of the high strength. Plus spirit, it provides many optimized builds deliberately take seal panels on characters who specialize other weapons or magic. So this actually would be good for Judy. But how good is the question? So let's take a look. Alright, so that is kind of good. That's 7, no, that's 8, that's 8 strength right there. 8 strength and 10 skill. No spirit though. And water goes up to 13. What about down here? Ooh. Let's see, down here. Oh shit. Massive increases to fire, spirit, and wood. That's a 7 increase to fire, 16 to spirit, and about 5 for wood. Oh, man. Over here, 3 magic, 29 endurance. 33 magic? Oh, fuck. But I have to get rid of Astraeus if I do that, and I don't think I want to do that. At least not now. But I think these named familiars are stronger than normal familiars, maybe? I probably don't want to get rid of them. Oh, man. That's a really good boost. Alright, what do we get from Staff Arts 3, though? And one more in Magic, more Endurance, Earth and Metal go up. Oh, we can't add the Wood Elemental? Okay, I see. Okay, sure. Sure. I mean, we can exchange with the elementals we got. But that just seems like a bad idea still. Even though it gives better stats, but Alright, we'll grab it. Put on Spirit since yeah. That just seems like the better option. And a nice chunky 25 HP. Nice. 20 HP for Henri. And another 20 HP for Laura. Very good. Good gains. Good gains. Benoit. Had a lot of trouble lately, don't you think? Yeah. Mom told me not to go outside. Yeah. Know anything about the 7 Wonders? Nope. What adventures do we got? We got... Ah, there we go. The Abandoned Castle. This is a grindable place. I know that for a fact because that's when I learned about grindable adventures. This place is full of undead and beasts and other things. But it's also filled with immense fucking treasures. Alright, so what do we got here? We got Stone Axe, Armlet, Serpentine, nice. Scale Needle. Oh, that's useful. I'm gonna take that. Take that Serpentine as well. I might as well just buy everything, honestly. Because we're likely going to need them in terms of repairing stuff. Speaking of... How is your durability? 33. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Silver shirt. Okay, durability's fine. Durability's fine on everything. That's really good. How about you? 50, 30, 50. Yeah, no durability for the Escada Blade. Stone Shield could use some buffing. But yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. We're good on durability. We can make it better. But yeah, this quest right here, the Abandoned Castle, this is a quest we probably want to keep around and never complete whatsoever, because it's a very large map, it's got a lot of shit to kill, and it's got a lot of stuff to, it's got a lot of stuff that you can, loot from it. Provided you can actually unlock the chests. And a few of those chests are magic locked, so we can't, I can't do anything about that unless Judy has an unlock ability I'm not aware of. So, let us go. Yeah. Let's go through the abandoned castle. And by go through, I mean we'll just, you know, map it out. Because this is one of those quests where if you were playing it seriously, you would fail it over and over again, naturally. Because you have to do things in a certain order, in a certain way. You only have so many turns to do it. And of course you waste turns by getting into battle, by making mistakes, by doing things in the fucking map, and you have 150 turns to complete the main quest of this fucking castle. It is a very big time crunch. You have to basically know where everything is, and you must do only that, and only that, throughout the entire map. But, yeah, it's been said that this castle's been abandoned, horrible things are inside, but there's plenty of treasures to find, and that is true. That is very true. And since we have an adorable Loli who has the ability to actually search within buildings, that'll be useful. And since we're not going to be getting HP, it's we don't have to really worry about balancing our shit here. We can just go full bore on killing shit. Earn ourselves some skills. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Before we move any further, let's at least make this as not as annoying as possible. Get those preemptive attacks in. Hey! Nice! Oh, but there's a trap here. So, let's do our due diligence and get rid of that. Got it. lint. Damn it! Alright. Alright, let's deal with this pest. God damn it. This is where the difficulty in doing this is going to be. But it kind of makes two birds with one stone, to a degree. God damn it! At least failing does not trigger the damn traps. Hitting the dynamite triggers the traps. Oh my fucking god! What a pain. Alright. Let's look at our stat. Okay, we haven't lost any life points, thank God. Wonder how many turns we've wasted on this. Oh no, you poisoned me. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, so the traps can run out. I see. The game is merciful. Quotation marks merciful. Are you shitting me? What a pain. I swear, if this chest is magically locked... Can a pirate woman fucking lockpick a chest in peace? Jesus fucking Christ.
I've never seen such monsters.
And you never will.
Didn't even put up a fight.
Thank you. Please, ampersand. Well, that was worth it. We wasted 30 fucking turns just on that chest. Oh goody, demons! Oh wait, we can still get magic with Judy. I'm being stupid. So, if I'm reading things correct in regards to the magic field, what I would want to do is put study points into a spell that relates to that element instead of just dumping into one particular spell. At least I'm assuming that's the idea. So in this case, the Donna field looked to be fire, so detect animals might be that? Yes. That jumped up a good bunch. Okay. Oh, that thing.
I've never seen such monsters.
I don't know what element detect is, but I'm going to cast it. Correct. Ow. Dick! Looks like Earth is the major one for this one. We don't have any Earth skills we're learning here. And I didn't want to cast that. I didn't want to hit that icon. Is the problem. Okay, I think Detect Ura is fire. Just judging from the graphics. Please stun. Of course. Nice! I landed on fire on all three of them. And it lives. I'm impressed. Ha! Get blocked. Get blocked. Damn it. It is hard to keep up with that thing. Ooh, Henry released the SaGa Blade's parry ability. Nice! Very good. So, fire was the dominant thing going on there, so I should get another big boost to animals, right? No. Am I wrong? Or is it because I landed on Earth that one time that kind of fucked it up? Oh wait, go back. Oh no, demon! This is no bueno. Okay, it looks like whatever the fuck that symbol is the dominant Ura. That looks like Earth. Alright, so detect animals isn't Earth, I think. Detect undead wouldn't be that either. What about detect blood? Absolutely nothing. Or I got 1 point. Oh no. Are you serious? Hey. Alright, do your thing, Laura. Are you shitting me? Oh boy. And that completely destroyed the chest. Fuck me. And thus the difficulty in doing this. There, that should tilt things in the favor a bit. Ow. Alright, so we should get a decent boost on animals, right? Yes! Okay. So it does help to hit the elemental icon when casting spells. Hey. Alright, Laura, don't fuck it up this time. Maybe if I aim for the X's, I can kind of offset it? Fuck me! Please don't blow up. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Got it. Oh, cool. It's not locked. It's free real estate. Hey, we got fur. I mean, it'll come in handy at some point. That's for certain. Oh no. Take your damage, Henry. Hey. Alright, Laura. Fuck me! Please don't blow up. Okay. Are you Okay, that's fine. As long as I don't get fucking murked. Okay, that's fine. I will take an X over a dynamite. Fuck me. Well, at least the game will eventually open it after you deplete the traps. So, yeah. At least there's a little bit of mercy in the pain.
Haven't seen you before.
Not what I want. There we go. And yeah. Helps a little. It's certainly not entirely definitive. I don't know. Can we not? How you doing? 5, 12, 15, okay. Where are we at? 85 turns? Okay. Nice. Alright, Laura, do your thing. Don't fuck it up. I hate you, game. Jesus. Ugh. I just cannot avoid those. At all. Oh, this thing's fire elemental. Okay, sure, great, fantastic. Gee, I wish it was easy to see, like in the back rings over there. Wow, it lived. I'm impressed. Oh, that's all it took. Okay. Ooh, we got a magic tablet! Yes! Okay, worth it! Fucking worth it! It was worth the pain and suffering. Now we just... Oh, that means we have to complete the quest if we want it. Wait, no, that's not it. If I remember correctly, from what Grok said, this goes into our little tablet inventory. So, when we eventually complete a quest, that tablet will be available to us to pick from. And we have to pick it on that fucking quest end. Because if we don't, it gets tossed in the garbage because we're stupid like that. Ooh, that was a massive gain. Alright, that was actually kind of good. Alright, yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. But of course. There we go. There we go. Alright, don't fuck it up, Laura. Yes! Oh, that would have made another mimic pop out. Oh. Alright, lockpick. It is in fact not free. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. That is not fine. Stop it! At least the trap's disarmed, we don't get a critical failure, at least. Oh my... Laura, please. Please, Laura. I'm begging you. Thank you. What do we get for our troubles? Fucking cotton. Are you serious? Ladder. Alright, this kind of works. Which one is an easier spot to... Okay. Gonna aim for that center ring to get fire. Damn it. That didn't work. Alright, so that's probably going to be mostly Earth Element, I think. So... Undead? Yep, Undead was a better call, I guess. Good to know. These traps. Nice. Very nice. Alright, Laura. Let's do it. Don't fuck it up. Okay, that's fine. As long as we don't hit the dynamite. Yes! Excellent. Is it free? Nope, it's not. Oh, well. That can happen. Monsters just walk up on us. Perfect. Well, that's like Skull Boomerang, but he's just tossing his head at us. Too early. Too fucking early. Sounds like they're gonna be Earth Element again, so put the points into Undead. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to test that out with, I'm gonna have to test that out in save stating. I'll probably grind this map a little off-screen. If I had better lockpicking, that would actually work out. I can see we're not going to open this chest, so, we'll just fucking kill you and get it over with.
Haven't seen you before.
And you never will. Actually, I want you to not waste your durability, so we'll go with Earth Veil. Because I got a feeling we'll hit Earth. Please do not the loli. Alright, that's a good pattern. Damn it! Not what I wanted. Well, maybe what I wanted. I don't even know. What the hell do I even want anymore? I'm confused. I forgot I was going for... Oh boy, more undead. Joy and glee.
I've never seen such monsters.
And I miss it anyways. Fuck me. Please do not.
Didn't even put up a fight.
Stop lying, Laura. Okay, can I please open the chest? He left the chest. Wow. Okay. What a luck. First off, I'm gonna open that one chest that's... wait, which one was... Oh no. Which chest? What chest was the one I was going to open? Fuck me. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, come the fuck on! Ah!
Haven't seen you before.
Oh my god! Good block. Henry, please learn to block. It lived. Are you fucking me right now? Oh, you're not living this time. Good riddance. There we go. Learned another spell. Okay. How many turns do we got? Oh boy. This could get really bad. Alright. Alright. Laura, I'm gonna need you to check this chest for me. Okay, so that must be the chest. Stone leggings. Nice. Okay, cool. We got equipment. Equipment is good. Ah! Why? Oh, okay, cool. We got cops. Cops. What is cops? Is that a normal stone or is that a... Well, I guess it's a normal stone. Alright. Okay. Anything else here? No? Okay, that was that was something. Let's heal. Only to get attacked again. Are you seeing why I said earlier that this particular quest is a down to the wire time sink if you were playing it seriously? Nice block. Why aren't you dead? At least one of them's dead. I think that was wood. Alright, next is degeneration or buildup. Oh. Yeah, that's a good question. Damn. So is detect blood wood magic, I'm guessing? No, it isn't. Alright. Oh, hey, a chest. Another chest. Alright, oh, no trap? Okay, sure. I'll take a free chest. That's a lot of chromer. Nice. Getting money. Getting paid. Ladder. Now, there was a ladder down this way. Oh. Okay, insects. Sure, why not? Alright, so... let's try degeneration. Nothing. Okay. So, we landed on metal, though we tried casting earth. So, I guess neither of that worked out. And there we go. Quest failed. And to prove I wasn't crazy earlier... oh, look! It's there! But wait, do we still have our items? Well, we did pick up a pair of stone leggings. So, there should be a pair of stone leggings in our inventory. Oh, would you look at that? And there's the cops we found, and the cotton, and the fur. And also, where is our chromer at? Let's go to the shop. Well, look at that. We have more chromer than we had last time. So, yes, indeed you do. If you want to get rich, if you want to get the fat gains, and you're not playing Ventus, then this is the way to go. And it's still, even then, not easy. So I think the best probably position would be to just kind of, if you're on emulator, abuse the save states. But if you are trying to be on the legit end, then my suggestion would be to get better lockpicking and treasure chesting skills for your thief of the group. So that way you'll have a better chance of not exploding your face off every single time you try to do a treasure chest, like I do. And if you have anyone who can actually disable magic locks, we didn't come across them in this time, but I have come across those several times in this dungeon. So maybe I'm just lucky in that regard during this particular stream. But yeah, as long as we don't complete the abandoned castle quest, it will stay there, and we can go to it as many times as we want to pick up fat loot and treasure and build up our magic skills for Judy and whoever else has a freaking magic tablet attached to them. Yeah, so there you go. There's your method of grinding for Unlimited SaGa. Also, as you can see, the item shop did not restock because we did not complete the quest. Actually, let's leave town. So again, to prove my point that there is no random field wandering, if you leave town, this is the screen you get. And you can go to towns. That's it. So let's go to Wanda. Because surely the shop replenished itself here, right? It did indeed. Oh, and it does have better stuff. A copper knife. That's pretty good. And a buckler. That's kind of a better shield, I think. Metal shield, copper axe, Snurpentine. But yeah, here we go. And, you know, let's go back to, let's go check the other town while we're at it. Nivacalino. Feather, rock mail. This item can't be bought with money? What? What is this shit here? What do you mean? Need to have an exchange rate or more of 100. Oh, okay, I see. I see, okay. 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 Okay, well, having items on your person could be a good way of saving your chromer and getting items. Alright, okay. Any new adventures? Oh, there's new adventures here! Leaf Torla's Tower? Oh. Oh, I did not know this. So each town gets new adventures as we continue along the path. Is that what it is? Alright, so this is the magic shop. As you can see, these items have magic attached to them. I don't think Lazuli is a... I don't think Lazuli's a bestial stone, is it? Okay, Grok, clear this up for me. What are the bestial stones? And if a magic equip already has a bestial stone, attached as its material, is it immune to the wiping penalty from repairing? Or does the equipment have to be crafted? Okay. What are the bestial stones for magic equips? And if a magic equip already has a bestial stone in it as its material, is it immune to the wiping penalty from repairing, or does the equipment have to be crafted with a bestial stone? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Can I please scroll up? Thank you. Alright, bestial stones for magic equipment. Carnelian, topaz. Okay, lazuli is actually... Okay, lazuli is... Funny, lazuli is a blue stone, but it gives wood arts. That's kind of interesting. When you use one of these as the additional item while forging, or sometimes repairing, at a blacksmith, there is a chance around 15 that it will mutate one of the item's ability slots into the corresponding elemental arts. Yeah, we know that. Yes, I know this. Once an item has an elemental arts ability, any spells that element can be learned from magic tablets. About the wiping penalty when repairing. Wiping penalty, losing magic, only applies to special pre-enchanted items from magic shops. Those have a unique imbued spell that the blacksmith always strips away. Forged elemental arts abilities, the one you create yourself by using a stone, are treated as normal abilities. They survive blacksmith repairs. Having a bestial stone as the item's material, e.g. bestial dagger carnelian, does not make it immune or give you elemental arts. Material just affects the item's base stats and weight. You still need the actual elemental arts ability on it, whether from a magic shop enchantment or from successfully forging bestial stones as additional equipment. Yeah, okay. Didn't quite answer my question there, Rock, but you did. So magic shop enchanted gear, blacksmith repair, magic guns. So it has to be crafted. Why can't I type? So it must be crafted. Okay. Alright, well, live and learn. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh, it has like 20 fucking durability, which is pathetic. That does give me Earth Arts, which I would be able to actually cast some of the magic that I learned for Judy. Jeez. Magic Shop doesn't want to really exchange unless it's quartz. Or a stone sword with a fleck on it. Oh, it's made of quartz, no wonder. So, quartz is a good material for these guys, I guess. What a pain. What a pain. Alright, so let's see what the quests are in Wanda. And I hate the map controls. You think I could just, like, you know, press up or down and immediately scroll over to the next town. No, I have to fucking zoom out on the map just to put my cursor on another fucking town. Like, what is this user interface? Fucking hell, guys. Alright, shop. Yeah, we were at shop. I want adventures. Oh, okay. No adventures here, unfortunately. So not all towns get a refill. So I'm gonna stop off in here then. And I'm gonna save state here as well. I think I'll call it a day here. I'll explore a little bit offline, see what other things I might come across, or just grind up some gear and shit in the abandoned castle. Because that certainly makes for thrilling content, just grinding the place over and over and getting my face exploded off, and grinding up shit. This game is very grind intensive. I can already tell you that, so that's not worth recording. Maybe showing it once just to show the struggle, if you will. But anyways, thank you for joining me for this further excursion into limited SaGa. I will see you guys next time. Enjoy your Friday, and I'll see you whenever I do next stream, which may be this or something else, I don't know. But with that said, the show is over. Take care of yourselves.